I'm talking really low for some reason. I need to fix YouTube to be dark. I need to unjoin. I need to remove some membership. Oh, I don't like how bright this is. I got bitten by a dog. It's kind of old news, but like I was walking to take the trash to the curb, and these pit bulls were out. They're always out, but the one that I call the vicious one didn't bite me, but the one that was with her bit me twice. And remembering it makes I remember the adrenaline went like way up. I was like, I gotta get this trash to the curb as quickly as possible. I mean, it's not like a easy thing dragging that great big trash bin full of stuff. Heavy, 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 heavy. And then this dog wants to interfere with my life. And so, I guess I'll skip the fake tan for a while, because there's a great big bruise, great big, on each leg. But I can't get a picture of the other one now because it looks like a knee whenever it's the back of the knee, or whatever you call that. You could see just the little blood mark where they bit on Tuesday. It was Tuesday when it happened. Hi. So, like, I was wearing pants too, and boots. Thankfully, I was wearing boots. Who knows how bad it would be. I've already got sensitive skin. How are you, Smoothie? That's gonna distract me. That guinea pig, man. And then there's one down below too. in the, you know, the YouTube guinea pig. I'm gonna keep looking. There's a guinea pig there too. Yep. Oh, and you know, it's so fitting, right? Of course, it's not real fitting to have a safety pin right through. It's supposed to look realistic. It looks so real. It's creepy. Creepy. I'm gonna show you. I got bitten. Real exciting. See? Yep. Dog bite. And my phone is dirty. I don't even think the owner knows yet. And it was like several days ago. It's sick. Tuesday morning. Like the before picture is way different. It's like a little, you can see the little, where the skin broke. But it's both legs, right above the boots. I was walking to the curb with the trash bin and the dogs came running out as usual. They usually attack the vehicles. This time, they attacked my leg. And I know which dog it was. I could actually, you know, they say they couldn't get in touch with the owner, but they didn't try. And it didn't look so bad then. My adrenaline was through the roof. Coming back though, I was like, they kept trying to come back at me. And I was trying to kick. Then I was like really determined to kick and I couldn't because they kept backing up. So I grabbed a stick and I just, like, I could hear the wind as I was swinging it and they went back. No, it didn't even look as bad. It's just one of those things that I ended up taking a picture of because I bruise easily. I took a picture of each leg. The one behind that you didn't see, that one had clear blood marks. It looked like almost like a snake or something. But there was no bruise whatsoever. That looks really different now. But both times it punctured the skin through the pants. I'm glad that I wear layers, but that was, yeah, I did call the police though and make a report. And I'm making sure that they are documenting the actual photos that I had them take. Even though it appeared to be nothing. It hurts. And it hurt then too. I remember saying, ow, each time. It's crazy. I mean, the dog looks, well, he looks nice, but not nice. And like, I'd expect the one that I call vicious to do that, but no, not at all. I put peroxide on it, but you know, it was pretty much like a little scratch. But I was wearing layers. I hope they didn't ruin my pants, because I liked those pants. They probably got holes in them. These dogs are not good. They're turning into devils. The way they attack my vehicle, though, I have to speed out of there. And it's like it's not their property. They seem to own this pathway to where I live. They act like they own it, these dogs. But they don't. Now I have to go and have something, now I'll have a knife or something. If I go to check the mail, if I go to take out the trash, can't walk down there. No way. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we don't have that. Yep. Of course, if I went and told them, I would get bitten. Of course, the officer that went over there probably couldn't have gotten out of the vehicle because he would have gotten bitten. He just assumed there was nobody there, I guess. Of course, the person who lives there, he would say, that's not my dog. Like he's done before. But not with a human bite. Yeah, I actually went and asked if anybody had pepper spray. I was gonna buy pepper spray, and nope. No, we don't have it. It doesn't look like we have it. pepper spray seemed like the most logical thing for, when I'm walking to the mailbox. At least they would be able to. Yeah. Well, they just keep reproducing. It was like a reproducing, like a problem, like overwhelming me, like the problem of the guinea pigs overwhelming me with trying to figure out who's male, who's female. But no, you can tell it with the dogs, especially whenever you leave the female out, the vicious one. The dog that bit me was young. One of her newest. It's crazy. Oh. I think they've the dogs seem to I wouldn't trust it with a phone, but they've seen a phone in my hand and they run because it's like the color. They avoid, but I had to get the trash out before they came. It was like I had to do that quickly. But either way, they said that they said how did they word it? It was like I'm insured now. Like I can take care of it myself. And I'm like, well, at first I felt bad. I didn't want the owner to get in trouble. That evening, I was like, does the owner even know? These dogs are just, the owner can actually put the dogs in a pen and, keep them controlled if he knew. It's kind of crazy. I've thought about, I was thinking about getting like a crimson acrylic paint or something. But, that would be, I would get bitten in the process of pouring that stuff on the dog just to. It's more bruised than anything, though. Yeah, I will. I will get the spray, for sure. They apparently sell it pretty much everywhere. But, oh yeah, I know where I can. You know, I'm used to sitting a certain way, and that it doesn't help to sit that way. I've used up ammo. Costs money to do that. Those warning shots. There are so many dogs. He has so many. It's not even funny. Oh, I never pay attention to the. I do like my own videos, though. So, like, if there's a short, I'll go ahead and like it. Might as well. That guinea pig, man. It's like I don't even need nail polish remover. I can just do that. I should open one of those things of paint and just walk down there. She hasn't been, actually, I don't even think she has a channel. Because she was a moderator, and I'm like looking in my moderator thing, and usually if a name changes, it will show up, and she's not there. So, but she's a friend, so she doesn't have to be. She could be lurking. And this friend is always around. When, I mean, like, sometimes I'll say, hey, I'm live on YouTube, and then she will text responses as I'm talking. Anywho, she's around, but she doesn't have the name anymore. I like the name. Amen O'Quinn. Amen O'Quinn. I'm gonna have a dog soon. It's gonna be crazy, crazy, crazy to have a Dahlia dog again. Except this one's gonna be like a legit Dahlia dog without the lab. Yep. She's got curly ears. Curly hair, long ears. And I told them I didn't want the tail to be cut off because I like the hair. So it's gonna be a legit Dahlia dog with hair on the tail. I don't know how long the tail will be, but Dahlia's tail was, actually someone had a dream about Dahlia's tail being a long rope that got their Jeep out of a ditch. I'll never forget that dream. They told me about that. Hey, at least it got it out of the ditch. Yeah, I was like, no, I want the tail. I want to keep the tail. So she's got the tail. And she's so cute. Leo's gonna like her, I bet. Of course, we gotta get her spayed. Not that Leo's gonna be a problem, but you know, with the neighborhood of dogs, you know, they can smell them a mile away, and it's better when you spay them when they're young, easier, before they go in heat, long before. So gosh, I'm gonna be so attached to that dog. Her name is it's the 24th, I believe. April 24th is gonna be when I bring her home. Of course, it'll be the 25th, really, when she's officially here. Unless I end up going and picking her up. I mean, they send me more pictures, it's like I'm gonna go right now and grab her. But, her name, Daisy Tallulah. Tallulah is leaping water, which is so Dahlia-like, or even that type of dog, actually. Dahlia leaped in the water, and that was so exciting. When she would do that, she would leap, and like she leaped, like galloped. So Tallulah that's the meaning of that, is leaping water. And apparently there's a place in Georgia, and it kind of fits the whole painting thing. Waterfalls, leaping water, Tallulah. That her Tallulah, what is it? Park or something? Tallulah. It's a place in Georgia where they have waterfalls and stuff. You know, there was like a movie, and that actually was I really, really, really liked that. And I think it may have been a book, but I can't really remember. But that was one that I really liked. Couldn't get his dog, so he walked barefoot across. I think there was a movie, yeah, and I didn't watch the whole thing, and I was like, man, I want to watch it again. I think I remember them in the movie. They were trying to walk on a tree. There was like two people, and of course I don't like movies where animals don't survive, and I can't remember if that happened in the movie or the book, and I don't like reading about if it's a dog, especially when they show the long hair ones, you know, the popular kind. I immediately change the channel if there's yeah, I don't think people profit much from that. Having an animal in a movie that does not survive, that I'm sure people do not watch that. Or, because I mean, it's disgusting. Even though it's not real. I don't really watch movies all the way through either. It's like my attention span is that low. Right. Unless it's my, like a live stream or something. Or a random one. Like a random video. But playing a role in a movie, you have to basically, it's like you have to have the lighting perfect or the sound or something. It's crazy how many takes there are. He farted. Hey. Really? If the dog likes to jump in the water, golly. Oh. Yeah, to save people or something like that. Yeah, that would be bad. Of course, these days you can actually create videos that it's more like you can create any kind of video and make it look real. So people don't believe what they see anymore. Like my rabbit, I had a rabbit video that was a singing rabbit, and people were like so mad at me because it was not real. It was going la 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 la, and it was not real, and so they were mad at me. Personally, I would have preferred it to not be real. I mean, guinea pigs sing, so hey, just go and get some veggies and they start singing. There's your video. They go week, 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 like little birds. Tallulah. I'm actually more like he said one time that for every dog that something happens to, he will do every last one of our dogs. He said that. But cats don't matter to him. But it was a problem with cats, and the cats were, we were finding just horrible scenes all the time. And I was like, I was complaining about that. So I think about that every time I see one of those dogs. His dogs are getting, like, they're just, so far Dixie has been a really good dog. Dixie and the cats, she protects them, and they actually know where to go. They come over here, so I don't really like the idea of having the cats closer to where the dogs are. So, yeah, his cats are over here. Not inside, of course, but they're in the videos. But the gray kitty was always over here. I now worry about that cat sometimes. I'm like, if that cat doesn't come when I call, it's like I go searching and searching and searching and searching. Then I come back to find the gray kitty was just sitting like right outside this, and I'm like, oh, okay, you're safe. I'm so glad. No anger whatsoever. I love that cat. But sometimes the cats, they'll have this really spooked look, and I'll be like, okay, I know something's up. I'm ready. My stomach's growling. The guinea pigs in that little she shed, they took over the whole thing. So they just it's crazy. I rock a lot. It's driving me crazy. It's really, it gets on my nerves. I'm trying to be still. Actually, watching it back would probably be funny to watch it in like double speed. It would probably be funny. Well, it was actually getting my, like, I was starting to get annoyed with because I don't know, it bothers me. It's like when sometimes if I'm smacking my like I'll smack my, like that, if I was having like a seizure where I was aware of it, that would be something that would bother me. And I remember that whenever I had an episode, I remember that vividly. The smacking, I couldn't stop doing that. And it's the same way with the rocking. It was probably all that animals, talking about animals, dogs. My stomach is gonna growl. I need to eat something. I don't like it. I was just trying to think of something that I could throw and it would like wrap itself around the dog's neck. Of course, the dog would bite me then. I've done that before. I've actually caught a dog with you know, it was oh gosh, what do you call this? I can't think of the word. The things like you can see it through. That's that was created to keep the dog from coming any closer. But it had a rope on it, and the dog ended up wiggling its way out of. That was the dog in my profile banner on YouTube. That dog. I learned a lot from trying to catch that dog, and for anybody new that's watching me, it's called ADD, inattentive. Well, I think only people who have it really I like hearing it whenever other people have it, because I'm like, hey, I'm not the only one. I don't finish any sentences. I don't even tell a story, except whenever it's has affected me. So whenever it was like a traumatic story, then I can tell the whole story. If the person is not like one of those sarcastic people, like, well, having an answer for everything. I don't know why I got these things on my eyes. I was playing around fake eyelashes. You know, I had the computer next door, and the power, is not really good over there. And the computer would go on and off and on and off, on and off, even whenever it was shut down. You could see the light go on and off from the power. So that's why I brought it back over here. Yeah, I'm always getting ready for some kind of fashion show. Never actually finish it. That's my stomach growling. You know, I have bruises all over me, but that one hurts. And I can't imagine if the dog was any bigger, he would have gotten my leg, the whole leg. And if I weren't wearing boots, I'd be in a mess. I paint every time I go next door. I have my iPad over there. I should live stream. I used to live stream that way. I should try it, because you can do mobile live streaming now if you have what was it, 100 subscribers? Was it? No, it was 50. I think it was 50. Then I was able to do live streams, mobile live streams. But it would, after the live stream ends, it would automatically go private. But you can fix that right away and just make it public as soon as it ends. Anyway, yeah, I've have a painting that was on this wall that I'm still working on the wall next door. So I'm always painting, always. Over here though, I should, no. I just realized I can't do that. But over here on the computer itself, I can go into the different browsers and access different emails that I have instead of just YouTube. And on my phone, I don't have Discord anymore, so. Or Instagram. If I actually had Instagram on my phone, all these apps start installing themselves. I'm like, I had no problem until I installed Instagram. Then all of a sudden, I've got all these apps just on my phone. New games, new garbage. So I deleted Instagram again. Not the account, but what's the point? I don't like Instagram meta. Of course, everything's meta, but still, I don't like it. I don't like it. Instagram or Facebook. Next door, there's like, it's like the floor is so much cleaner. I almost got a piano until I saw the price. Yep. I was like, well, I mean, I could go and trade property. Then I was like, no, never mind. Property. Somebody wanted to trade properties. But nope. They have a dog that bit my leg. So I can't talk to them. Yeah. I don't think the ground is level though. And I think that's something that I need to fix ahead of time. But Getting there. I got my guitar over there, or one of them. My stomach is growling. It always does that when I talk. That's what it is. I never notice it until I start talking. Right. Do I have this thing? I can't even see a thing. Mute. Oh. Hate it when I see voicemail notification. I'm like, that's my mom. Now I have to call the voicemail and wait for it to do all these things, then press the buttons and wait and wait and wait, and then hit the delete. I don't listen to my voicemail. Except sometimes whenever the person who was a mannequin, when that person calls and you hear this, I actually stop and I listen. Then I save the message. I don't know why. All of my wigs are over there too. Actually, I think that all of them are. No, not all of them. Not that I could use them because they're curly and my hair is straight. I mean, they're like not wigs, but it's like weave or what do you call these things? Yeah, weave. Yeah, extensions. That's what it is. Yeah. But they're curly. And they're like, they're wider than the sheet that's covering the background. It's unbelievable how long some of those are. Of course, I just put it on the mannequin's head. And the mannequin is next door, too. So if she ever decides to make a YouTube account again, that would be fine with me, because I've got more, oops, I've got like tons of paint. I can change the eyes, I can change the hair, I can glue the thing on the head so it doesn't fall off and she won't be a baldy. And I won't beat her up anymore. That was only whenever she was looking like Bryn. I was like, okay, we gotta run with this and make it look as ridiculous as possible, because yeah, poor Bryn. I almost thought of naming the dog a mannequin. Amen. I was like, no, that sounds funny. Amen. 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 Get your butt over here. Amen. Amen. Where? No. That's kind of hard. Now, mannequin, like Amina or Amina. Oh gosh, I spent so many hours trying to think of names. Then I just was like, Tallulah means leaping water. That is the name, so it's got to be a middle name. I'll probably call her Tallulah. I may call her Daisy, I don't know. She's used to Daisy right now. And Dave liked the name Daisy, so I was like, I've never used it except for that guinea pig, until that guinea pig turned into a boy. Then we had to change the name. And I never liked the name Daisy until, well, actually, I never liked it, but it's unique. I know I have no, there's no one I know of that's named Daisy. But Tallulah Falls that's a perfect name for her. The middle name. Yeah. The official name is Daisy, though, because it's short. And yeah, and she's used to it. I like the fact that it's unique. It's not so common, but it's not like I want to name them after flowers or anything. It was just, it just happened to be a name that Dave liked, and it was never used because I always hated it. And then he passes away, and then I have to find a dog, and Daisy's the perfect name. I have an Aunt Daisy as well, except that's the step side. And she's gone. She's not alive. So I had one. I remember saying Aunt Daisy, so I know. I think the names used to be popular. I mean, that name used to be popular a long time ago. Way, like, less than 29 years for the age. So if I mean, I don't think I'll accidentally call her Dahlia, because I'm like, all I'm thinking about is Tallulah, Tallulah, Tallulah. And the only way I can remember Tallulah sometimes is if I say Daisy first. Then I was like, oh yeah, Daisy Tallulah. So, yeah. She would have been 80 something. Probably a little older than that, though. Maybe. Probably 90. I don't know. Leaping water. Waterfalls. It's 411. That dog is thirsty all the time. can't wait. I can't wait to see her. This person sends me pictures of the dog laying her head in her hands, and I'm just like, so, it's like, what? Such a tease. And then the dog was like laying her head on her chest, and it was, she said that she was always her favorite. I was like, I know, that's why I chose her. just like the mother. And the mother's beautiful. Probably gonna be a vacuum. We're gonna have to do some Bren parodies. If she starts cleaning, I'm gonna go next door and stream from there. I hate it when she cleans. I'm twitching. I hate it. Twitch. You know, next door I always have the windows open. I can hear everything. The dogs. Yeah, she's probably gonna complain a lot. Where's Leo? Leo. 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 Okay, you are in here. Leo took care of that one. That was probably Bren. Oh, by the way, sometimes when a user is hidden, they don't realize they're hidden. But Francisco is hidden now, so you can go ahead and move along if you're. If, I was like, I hope I can beat him to it. If you hold down the Alt button and hover over it on a computer, you can do it much quicker. It's useful when you have a like a infestation. She's gonna, yeah. It's pretty cool. Yep. And let's see, hover. You can delete, timeout, or hide. That's what I have. The dogs are going to come running out. She's going somewhere. That means they're going to come out and chase her. No. Oh boy. She's always wanting me to, like, she'll order a new rug and I'm thinking she's probably gonna not allow Leo to even cross the rug. And that's all I'm thinking about is how she's not gonna let him, she's gonna just end up making him stay outside and I'm gonna be letting him inside, and this is like, it's just crazy. What's the point? It's a waste of energy getting that rug up to put another rug down. Crazy. Yeah. I worry about him though, because of those people with those dogs who have a short time. So I'm waiting to see if that closed captioning interprets that as music. You know, those dogs are, it's not the problem with the dogs, it was the owner that's the problem. They just let him become a nightmare. Yeah, I don't see music. It didn't interpret it as music. Hey, I see a circle around those 3 dots, meaning it. When I pressed the Alt button, it in this browser, it highlighted that section that says I could. Settings, new tab, new incognito. I actually did try that, and that was whenever they bit me. They sniffed my hand, and it was all fine. And then I went about the trash going to the curb, and then that dog. I was like, ow. Then I was like, I want to beat the crap out of you. I was like really wanting to do that. I was so mad. So much adrenaline. And the female dog, the vicious one, didn't. But I wouldn't put it past her. When they're in a pack like that, it's dangerous. And they're always in a... Oh gosh. I don't think their owner would let them go home then, if he ever did. Mace is probably the... Of course, it would be nice. And the paint, red paint. Golly. Jamie's Animal, sponsored by fart spray, uh, bear spray, and mace. Oh yeah, and red paint. Have to do a parody sponsor thing. That would be a fun parody. I'll do that for sure. I'm twitching. There. I need to take the seizure medicine. I don't like it when I twitch. Like when my neck twitches like that. Oh, be aware, you know, there may be another Francisco. Oh, I know what made me start twitching. Caffeine. Good. I realize now what it was that was making me twitch. It was the caffeine. That guinea pig in the background. Funny. Whoops. Well, it's my house now. It's in my name now. Of course, if you search online, you see a strange name. That would be his ex-wife, which is, I find it kind of funny that she's listed in the online. It just goes to show that she must have been trying to put her name in there. I was like, what does the T mean in the last name? And then I realized, but hey, it's in my name now, so. And of course, you know the D and the T, Daisy. You know, I almost forgot the name. Tallulah. Daisy Leaping Water. I don't know if I would sleep in it, but I made his old bed. Don't think I would sleep in it. But hey, it looks better. It's just, there's carpet. And you know, with carpet, there's fleas. But there's not fleas right now. They only show up whenever I let Leo in. So they have this there's this spray. Someone sprayed the place with I forgot the name of it. It was an outdoor spray of sorts and it got rid of the fleas. I'm like, I can literally stand in there. Just stand in one place and there's nothing. It was just like a miracle. You see this phone here? I drop it so many times that this, it's a really good thing I have this, cover. But, it's not gonna be the best anymore. Wait a minute, is this gonna cut off? I'm gonna show you where it's right there. It won't last. I'm definitely not gonna keep the phone like that. There's no way that I would be able to keep from dropping it. I drop it all the time. But the mannequin would have to reappear on YouTube, though. Even if it's a different account. Even if it was just a simple name change. Like, then the mannequin can be the center of attention, like, other than the doggy. My fingerprint now is going to be all over this. I want to see how pictures, oops. Whoa, it is clear. Oh my. Of course, I look like ridiculous. I'm going to show you something. Let me see here. One of the paintings. Don't know how clear that will be. Of course, it doesn't look like that now. You know, paintings don't look the same for long. Hold on. Now, me and Leo, or his nose. That was the day I got bit. I'm not going to show that. I'm making a funny face. His eyes. Yeah, he's so sweet. And crop myself out of there. Oh. My wallpaper. And Gray Kitty. That's how it looked the first time. I mean, like right after the bite. And that was the other leg. And it's kind of hard to get the clear picture from the back though, because the back of the knee, like, it's really hard to get a picture of that. Let's see if I can find one. This is the left leg. That would be the back of the knee now. And that is really hard to get that too. So those two little red dots are, that's what it looks like now. At least that's what it looked like yesterday. And this was yesterday's. The boots, the line of the boots. It's crazy. Can you imagine trying to hold my eyes open? It's really, really hard. The eye person said that I don't have, I have, like, what did she say? I don't have an eye color. There's just like lines or something. I can't remember how she worded it. So it's like my eyes change. I'm like, I can't keep my eyes open. A tortoise. This is just next to where I got bit. I was walking just to the left of where that tortoise burrow is. See. Of course, I was like, that's like 50 times zoom. Actually, it may be 20 times zoom because of the video. That's how you get dizzy. There's this dark path. That's where the path is. It's like a dirt road, skinny dirt road. One side is all of the property belongs to, I guess, me. I'll say Dave until it's paid for. But the property is his. Then on the other side is the home where these dogs come running out to bite and attack the vehicle every single time you drive in or out. So it's like, I could draw it. In fact, I might do that. That's probably the best view. That little dark area right there is that skinny, narrow path where people never, ever think. Actually, I like that picture. Oh, the tortoise. I zoom in and there's the tortoise. Okay, that's what I was doing. Ah, tortoise. I really should not. I am. I'm lucky because of the boots. I'm lucky I had those boots on. Mine. He was looking at me. Show the eyes, darn it. Isn't he cute? And those, all of those tabs I have, aren't they cute? Yeah, I took pictures of they did some damage to the car. Those dogs did. It's kind of, see, today's Friday, yep. That's really exciting. It's like, what the heck is that? I'm gonna take a picture of my wounds at this. Ouch! Hold on. Let's see how much better this camera is now. I hate it. I hate it. Yuck. I need to get a fake tan or something. That's the back. So they bit the back of my knee, whatever you call that. And then that was just now. Ugh. Leo, what are you doing? Yo! I need to delete all these. Oh. Ah! Yep. I'm twitching a lot. This thing is dirty. It's too bad I don't have another one to steal. I mean, like, it's too bad I don't have... I mean, my mom doesn't have one that I could steal. That's gross. I need to fix this phone. Let's wait for that. I want to like use a fake tan or something. Like, I'm gonna blind people if I... Heck, I could blind the dogs. And I could also lose my feet and and everything. Okay, I'm putting this phone back in a case so I don't... Knowing me, my fingers... I do like... Oops. Well, I guess I can put it back in a dirty case. I don't care. With all the times I drop the darn phone, anything is better than... Wait a minute. Now back to the old. Clean your lens for clearer pictures. I'm gonna find another wallpaper that's too bright. One day I went through all, that's not very clear. One day I went through all of my, I save everything. It's a bad habit. Well, actually, it's kind of annoying habit. I don't know if that's from the dog or what, but I'm kind of thinking it's not. But there's a bruise. It hurts. started to not live stream. I started to just do I never finish my sentences. You probably already know that. And what did I right click on? Oh, there we go. Let me open up a new browser. I like my duct tape headphones. Do they need... I open up a new browser and I see all these different images for the news, like different. I analyze pictures too much. I stare and then I read the headline. Okay, moving on to... much better. Not so bright. Goal. Oh, I'm not paying for a server. I used to. I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna like a trivia. I like the trivia Discord server, but I don't ever use it. Let me play it. Let's see. I'll try and read the questions. Amanda Tapping has naturally curly blonde. Ah, I got it right. Now I have to wait 20 seconds to get the next question, and that's where I'm... Next. Come on. Other people are real... Which mammal is able to hold their breath? Dolphin. Whale. I don't think alligator, but I'll try. And that's not a mammal, I don't think. Armadillo? No, that's not. Oh, it is. Holding their breath under the water for 6 minutes. Armadillos can do that. Well, I guess that was a good choice for the gator then, because one time there was a it was an armadillo that was disposed of near where the gator is. I never did share the gator pictures onto my community post. Insane Round, Kingdoms of the World. Like, what do they mean by kingdoms? Okay. I get it. I get it. Did I get one? I'm not getting any of them. Ah. Hey, my name color changed. I liked the other color. Now I'm blue. What does blue mean? Usually blue means something else. I was purplish, reddish purple, and that is like my most favorite color. And now, whoa, that's bright red. I don't like that one. And oh wait, who is? I don't know. Yeah, that's the only reason I stayed on Discord was. Actually, there were two reasons. I'm so excited about this darn dog. Oh wait, you know, in this video that I shared yesterday, oh, I get distracted by these hints in the trivia. Okay, next. Meeting place. Am I in there now? Oops. Chat. Okay. I'm in a server now where my color is beautiful. I love it. I love it. Please don't change my color. Please. I might make my name extra long to see more of it. That color though. It's perfect. In fact, let's see. I can change my name to something that would have a more bold. Then I could find the exact color picker. Kill. All right. Oh, I can do control plus 500% zoom until I can't see a thing. Okay, let me minimize. Minus. Now I can see and I can figure out what color my name is. Ha. Oh, my doggy is. I'm in this server, you know, there's a server that is quite cool. Oh, that's a pretty cat. Oh my gosh, that's a pretty cat. Is it? Oh man. I could see the great every detail of an image on Discord when I do that. The control plus. That's how Discord is. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll do a screenshot of my name. I'm in a weird mood today. Very weird mood. Okay. I wonder if it'll let me, because last time I tried doing that, it wouldn't let me. Yeah. Screenshot? No. Okay. Let's see, where else could I try? Nope, nothing popping up. Man. I have to do the snipping tool, I guess. No. It'll be a little one. I'm gonna do. Oh, I hope nothing happened with my stream at this time. Oh, come on, you can do it. Mouse work. Is it not gonna work in Discord? What the heck? Even like Discord has a way of making it. Maybe it will. Let's try again. Oh, I forgot. Okay, it'll work. I just had to draw around it. Whew. For a moment, that scared me. I wonder. No, color picker. I'm gonna figure out what color that is. Do I have to edit this in Paint in order to do that? Well, I'll do that. Color. Okay. Let's see what color that is. That is exactly 880F69. At least what I selected is. Alright. Now I'm going to copy that. Oops. Okay. Oh, everything crashes on me. This spinning circle. Please don't let me lose that color, though. Come on. Is there no room on my computer? MS Paint EXE. I didn't want to open it. Okay. Close it. No. Cancel. 880F69. I don't know if anyone in here is obsessed with I gotta remember. Okay. Is obsessed with HTML and CSS, playing around with that stuff and colors and all that stuff, but I can really get into that, especially when I see alright, now I'm gonna Control 0 back to normal. New mentions. Yay! Which chat? Let me see. I want to make sure. You know, Lilybug, she is if I could teach her a little bit better, she might actually sound really cool with her singing. If she could oh, 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 had a rabbit. I called her Lily the Singing Rabbit. Of course, not all lilies are doing so well in the world. Hateless. Is that a new person? Hate. Because that's a username she uses. Bryn does. On another platform. Huh. I like that's cool because of the words. You can actually, I like that place. Hate. Hate. Yeah. Turns out, you know, I never realized just how I have to rethink everything about Bryn. Like, speaking of that, I can actually the only reason I have a passcode on my phone is so I can get the passwords. Yeah, that's how that works. Yep. I think. Do you know that there's a group chat with Brennan as BJ started, or BJ referred to her as Brennan, and I was like, what? Apparently she goes by that as well. And apparently, wonder if her children ever age. I imagine she even used Lima, took advantage of her. I don't know. I do know that is what she did. Because I mean that whole declaration thing is probably that very thing. She was probably taking advantage and using like a whole open space, I guess, for a declaration to just fill it with everything she can think of. I should put that. No, actually, no. I might actually be like, identify Bryn in this picture, or in this declaration full of exhibit pictures that are not mine. Good morning, you two. Jamie, are you free to do I think BJ may have been, there's a moment where BJ was right. I mean, there may have been other moments, I don't know. I don't follow all of the time, but I'm gonna forget what I was talking. Oh, what was it? Yeah, the declaration being written by AI. I think Lima or Bryn could have done that recently, because I have noticed the writing style has changed, and I know that's not, no, that's neither written by Lima nor Bryn, but possibly Chat GPT. Probably. I think BJ was onto something, and I think she actually has a Chat GPT account, because I saw a screenshot, or yeah, it was a screenshot on her community page that looked like she had not logged out. So she actually has an account, which means she may actually write her songs that way. Just saying. Like I do too. Of course, I never really make songs out of them. I never actually sing the songs or anything. She said, Lima says, I don't like this grammar. It drives me nuts. This is what I mean when I say I did not write the declaration. Are you free to do a Zoom call with Brennan and I? Other than that, or I mean, it's nice to try and sound, but how about just be like, yo, are y'all willing to do a call on this Zoom? It's like Zoom application type thing. I think it's like a video. You get the camcorders out, and are you willing to do one of them things? I mean, just go ahead and be all out. Have fun with it. Don't have to sound perfect, because it can sound really, really imperfect if you're trying to sound perfect. Lima. That was for Lima, without eye contact. So, the people who claimed, I ought to, let's see here, I should download these. No, because somebody liked ducks in here too. The group chat with that included Brennan. Another person liked ducks, and those were actually good pictures. Shared attachments. Let's see those shared attachments. A picture of a young person provided by Bryn. I think I provided one screenshot of, I'll show it. Wait a minute, let me see. Nope. We will see what we shall see. I'm hyper. This is the group chat. Brennan provided that screenshot. The one that said anonymous clowns want me to be broke for the rest of my life. And then the GoFundMe link. Of course, I remember that. Because I remember commenting under it and saying, well, I hope you get the support you need. And then that was the end of that. I felt better and I was done. But she didn't include that one. Lima and Brennan were both looking into the, wait, let me clarify. Alright, yep. The Snowflake and Chief thing was someone other than Brennan. It shows the phone number because I never put that person as a contact. Then there's a young person who does gymnastics. There's not much of a case that I have contributed to, and this is the only place in this group chat where I even would have contributed, and that wasn't much. Like, voila, a link to that song. No, that's nothing. That's not gonna hold up in a so-called court. I never actually was in it, unless it was that Zoom call where I said that I did not write that declaration. Or whatever it was I said. And I certainly did not want to be used as, I guess you would say, a pawn for that form of a case type thing. Like, I care about Dahlia, but I don't want to be the scapegoat. I don't know if that's the word. I need to learn my words. But that looks like a lizard. Oh, a duck. A duck and some water. How exciting. There was a part I read somewhere in all the anger against me. I endured a lot of things, words and stuff that didn't apply to me, and one of them was that I actually was interested in the New Jersey case. I had no interest. I remember that. I remember that time period because I spent most of that time in bed because I could not function due to the ADD and the medication shortage. It will do a doozy. And I didn't have a lawyer. And there ain't no way that I considered I didn't even know who Benjamin Kanani was at that time. I didn't even know him. I didn't even know where do you like lizards? Because I got pictures of I took some pictures. I'll share them in a community post. Let's see. When I went fishing, of course, I didn't catch anything. I don't know why. The lizard has grown. Oh, wait. Here we go. I hope I didn't delete them. Sometimes I go through and just delete. Would you like to see my, well, actually, you probably have seen it already, but look at that cute thing. Anywho. I'm looking for the lizard. I'll get it. Hold on. Oh, I learned how to make an animated GIF. Look at that. It's so exciting. In the next one. Was that an animated GIF? What the heck is that? Oh, that was my nose. That's how I... And my eye. Whoops. That's how I learned how to do it. I was playing around with photo editing. Does anyone need an animated GIF? Yeah, his name was Einstein. Now I know. Please don't tell me I deleted that gator video picture. I'm gonna have, oh, I know what I'll have to do. I can get it. There's a video of my mom using my, she came in here and stole my key, cranked my car that had no water, and charged her lawnmower, and then texted me to come get the key out of the car, please. So I got a video of her. And I told her about it. Said I was glad I got a video of that because my car was not working at that time because it had no water. I wonder how much time has passed. Oh, my kitty. I love that cat. It was actually the overheating. It was, the guy said that it was like literally a miracle it had not blown up. I take lots of pictures of the moon. You know, there's supposed to be a pink moon. I got a lot of videos of that cat playing around with the other cats. Ooh. And my doggy. It was actually, there was no water, so it overheated, and he had to replace it with 2 fans So it had oil and it had everything except for the water. So he's a good mechanic. He's decent. He's cute. I like him. But he obviously, he doesn't like me enough. I should send him that picture. That's me, a long time ago anyway. Yet, I mean, the air conditioner thing, it stopped working. Stupid geeky. I think I was 22 or something. Yeah. I had quit nursing school already because I had the nursing books in the background. Brandy. She was a good pup. I guess I'm gonna have to download the, I cannot believe that I don't. I'm gonna have to search the trash folder if there is one. Things, scenery. Search. Trash. Only 3 items. That doesn't make sense. Notes. When was that? Oh, there we go. Found it. Oh, yep. Glad I wasn't showing. I sent a friend of mine a naughty photo. I don't remember deleting the gator video. Or, I mean, pictures. I sure did delete Bryn, that's for sure. And her pictures. Whew. Then I sent a it's not really a naughty photo, but it's naughty of me. zooming in on this one. There's more. Oh yeah. Hmm. Hmm. This sounds hideous. Nah. The echo was what did it, I think. Look at that. I'm gonna upload that one. Alright, let's see. Restore. 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 It's so much easier to restore than it is to delete. Here's a video. I got a video of him swimming away. I'll upload that. It may actually be better quality on the oh, and he's turning around. Yep, I'm gonna upload restore. Alright, let's see. Now that I've restored them, time to pick some. I will upload, I will call it okay, YouTube. Gator swimming away. Upload. Whoops. Now I have to edit it to make it to where it wasn't AI generated. You know, YouTube needs to change that, because that's the most annoying thing ever, having to edit every single time. It's a waste of time. Alrighty. Content, there we go. It's unlisted, okay, good. Edit. Well, thankfully the live stream isn't unlisted. Okay, edit. No altered content. Now I'm making it public. So there will be a new short. Called Gator Swimming Away. And now I will take the opportunity to upload those images. Let me go ahead and like my short. See, I liked it. Okay. How do I get to my channel? Posts. At least I'll be able to drown out the seafowls. What is on my mind? Two. Now I'm going to edit the image to make it center. Alright, my community post. Let's see. Maybe I will tag at go to channel. There we go. Hope you don't mind me tagging you. And I will go ahead and share it. After I like it. Channel. Now I'm going to post it in the chat. The link to the post. Now I'm going to post it in the chat. The link to the post. Well, when I first got there, it was quite close. The first day. But it had already gone, like, it was hauling, but people were fishing in all different sections of the pond, so the gator really was a bit stuck. So when I showed up, it was like, what the heck? So yeah, they it depends though. I know one day I walked by looking for, a spot to fish, and I heard a noise behind me, and it was a gator freaking out in the ditch. It was the water, there was water in the ditch. So a gator was in there, and it was like all of a sudden it panicked. And so did I, of course, because it made a loud noise. But generally, yeah, they don't like to, they just want to bask in the sun and eat all of the fish that you try to catch.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome. Welcome in here. Sunday, April 6th, 2025. I hope you had a great weekend. You guys ready to have a scrumptious Sunday live? Well, we have one for you. It's going to be... She's been pretty active, I guess, on TikTok. This was on occasion, ladies.
It's not a sister. Trust me, I know.
Alright, turn that down a bit.
Cajun Jen. Cajun maybe Jen.
Yeah. And trust me, she doesn't have any filters on, guys.
No filters at all. It's not a sister. Trust me, I know. But she pretended she was. Right, she did. Okay, so there's a rumor going around that Mormon started that says that the second phase was not about defamation lawsuits and stopping Gypsy from being able to talk about this. Talk about them.
This family makes me want to murder people. This family makes me want to murder people.
That's funny.
This family makes me want to murder people. This family makes me want to murder people.
Classic. My friend. Classic.
see what editor you have. It almost looked like a Vegas movie or Vegas video editor software, which I have, and it's cool. You sing. What, the bug? I agree. Gypsy's very boring. Really? I'm gonna join. Announcement. I'm gonna join. Wait a minute, is this Sir Morbid? Heck, I didn't even subscribe yet. Yeah, I did. Never mind. Let's see how it looks on the, let me see. Oops. Yeah, it is. Oh, wow, it is big. Thinking of there's a point in that screen recording I uploaded where right, I'll go. Jump to 108. Copy at the current time. I'm going to paste something in a Discord that may be useful. can bookmark that. Actually, it should be a little. trying to find the exact spot in the screen recording. Need to check that out. let's see here. Settings, quality. Oh yeah, good. Make that go way up. Much better. Mm-hmm. Checking out the Discord. Hmm. Oh, no wonder. I've got this playing in a different browser. Every time I hear my name. Hmm. the mail. I'm about to fall over.